let's have a look at this one. So still not getting enough space. Okay, I might have to do something with this, I think. Won't be a moment, guys. No. We'll wait till that updates and then we'll change it back. Pat on the back to Amazon for such great maintenance of their apps. Let's see what I want on this guy. I'll just have a quick look and see if there's something we can do with there to switch to Twitch plays. I'll leave it there for a couple of minutes and switch it back. That's the only way I can make it work, apparently. Interesting, but not what I was looking for. Where's the larger? There it is. Larger stuff. That is kind of nasty, to be honest. Oh, it's not the worst. Hang on. Maybe with a bit of okay. Get this back here. And I get something on the bottom. That guy there. That's providing we can build them. Yeah, this might work. Now I'll change back to category, and then we should be displayed. There. And now we've got to wait for a few minutes again. But... Now... I do have a plan. Now I'll change my settings here and we'll see if this makes any difference. I just needed something more on the front, really. We definitely needed something more. That stuff is not really far that bad. We might be able to make it work. Possibly. Oh, I could do something like that. I don't think anyone would know the difference. Well, that's how it should be. Just a little bit concerned with that guy on that, but this one could, you know, I don't know really. If we could push that one through, it comes out a bit too much. I could still use those here on the edges, but... Oh, hi Parker, hi, how are you? And Dragon Slayer, and MJ. How have you been? Well, I hope. Fine, thanks MJ. Yeah, I hope you're doing well also. I'm working on the front here. I'm trying to come up with some design with the bits and pieces I have, but that seems to work. I managed to finish this, well, except for the decoration on the walls. You know, getting the door done. Eventually, you know, just something like this out here. Kind of a little raider hangout. For here, just filled in the walls. Added the extra beading. Finished the floor and just added some seats and some fire bars. It should do. So working on this now. Let's check, is that... Yeah, they're roughly about the same. Yeah, you see that, that's a little concerning. If I can get one of these in maybe to fill it, and then I'll double up on the other side. Might work. A smoking area, exactly. Yeah, those raiders are considerate. So how have you all been, guys? Parker and Dragon Slayer. How was your day? But this, I don't really have the pieces, so we're doing a Croc special on this one. It's kinda possible, I think, but to match that line as it goes along. Well, in a situation like that, I'd go full bar on it. And we bring it back to there. Maybe. That's not bad. We just got to make sure it's quite level. You see that crease? There. That would probably work. That one. It's gonna take time to get this front done. I've been good. Ah, that's good to hear. Just started summer courses. Oh, cool. Best of luck on that, Parker. It's a pity I don't have the pieces. I need to do this properly, but I'll have to do something like this. And once we get these closed up, I might have half a chance of lining it up. That doesn't look too bad. So I've got to do the same on the other side. We're pretty much done on that. That's not bad. It'll take a little bit of time, but it'll be worth it because I don't have anything else really. You know, for the door. Once we get the door in, we'll be pretty good. Just glitch a few pieces. I think that's the best we can do. It keeps the trim is pretty much the same. It's a kind of roof trim, so it's not really meant for this. So we're kind of working it out as we go along. Oh, will I ever get rid of this cold? Although it's not too bad, I hope it's gone. Well, let's see how the other one went. Yeah, okay. Roughly around there. Around the halfway mark. Now I get the other guy in. Oh, we only need one. That's cool. One should do it. Always something with these guys, isn't it? We brought the other one right up the side, didn't we? See, that's the problem. We need to go right up the side. To about there. We've got to match this one then, so it's probably going to be this one instead. I didn't realise that. We're going to get a kind of half decent match on this. There. Oh god, this is hard on the eyes. Almost. It's not bad. You see a problem. Bit of a problem. There it is. There we go. That was a nasty little piece, wasn't it? Well, that's good to go. That's one side done. Now, I'll just save that. I don't want to go over that anytime too soon. And I'll just check Twitch and see how we being displayed. I shan't be a moment. Yeah, apparently we are. I forgot to change my stream title. I'll do that. Yeah, at least we're being displayed, guys, so that's one thing. Now, we need what? 1, 2, 3. Another 2, another 3 pieces for here. And then we can finish. I think we're okay, but if we really wanted to, I could possibly make this a little bit more decorative. That's possible. I think it's okay. I think it'll be okay once we get that in. Add something across the edge here as well. Okay. So what do we need? 3 more of these. Then we can finish this. Let's keep tipping away, piece by piece. We'll get it done. Now, you'd be surprised how many pieces you have to stick together like that to get any kind of look. One is a little off, isn't it? Seems to be, at least. Just a tiny, tiny tad. There. Yeah, it's hard to know that stuff. Seems to be okay here now, and then off on the top. Doesn't make much sense, but there we go. All I have to do. I'm kind of sorry for moving it now, to be honest. God, this game. There, that's a lot better. work. Nasty. Okay. Yeah, it's a nasty little one. Oh, you see what I mean about leveling them up. Yeah, we'll have to bring board up and bring them out a bit. Ah, come on. I'll have to do something like that. And keep it slightly, above. Look at this one. Like that. Yeah, problem with that, we'll need a slight adjustment on this then. That is ridiculous. No, we don't. That would do. That would do. There we go. Should we drop that down? What can we do? What do I have to do? we go. That's actually not bad. Just one on the other side and then we're finished with it. So, let me see. That one there. There. A little adjustment on this. Obviously. Yeah, I get you from this side. Yeah, that's my problem there. Yeah. I think we have a winner. There we go. That's our entrance. Let's check it out with this guy. Yeah, it's not bad. Roughly what I want, I think. That's our entrance. I get some kind of sign up there. These, we're gonna have to do something with them. They're ridiculously bad. Even a piece of wallpaper, you know, just to cover them like I did there. Cover the side in here, so it's not too bad. Add something on that as well. Blend it a bit better. Right, let's sleep and save. We got our entrance. Let's check my stream and see is it going. Okay. There I am. There. That seems to be working at least. Now. Yeah, there we go. Okay, we'll save that. Now, what's next? There's an old liquor sign. It's one of the vanilla pieces. I'll have a look at some of the signs we have. I'm not sure about the neons, but maybe. What? Not your average neon. Let's see what that has. Might be something in there I can work with. Well, we'll use that one up there. It's one of the twisty ones. What? That's the kind of jack beam thing. Oh yeah, we could do that club thing. What colour is that? That's pink and green. I have a pink in this. Let me see. You won't fit 2 letters in this. Leave it here for a moment. Oh, what's center on this? Okay, we'll chance that one. We'll see if that's center. No, we can kind of move it back in a moment. That's definitely not center. I can see it from there. So what space have we got? Roughly 1. It's close. It's very, very, very close. There we do. That will do for a while until we work out something else. Not great, is it? Can change in a moment. You see, it's off center from the door. It's not what I really imagined. We'll leave it for a little while. Then you put something on the door, it's off center with a wall. Pity. That would have to be centered here, and that's not gonna happen, but we'll leave the club thing up for a while. These... Wow. We could do something like this, but I think that's That's a bit much. That really is a bit much. Okay, we'll leave them out here for a while. So, we'll move to something else. What's next? Oh, we'll have a look at this, I suppose. I'll need a fake wall to hide this, I'd say. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff there that needs to, I'll definitely have to hide it. Okay. We'll do a save here. And we'll get our fake wall. Hello, doggy. Hello, doggy. Hello. Yeah, Rex. Good doggy. You tired? Yeah? You tired? Yeah, he's got his claws on my back. Oh my god. What am I stuck behind that stupid wallpaper? Okay, I'll put you back in there. Oh, there's little pieces I've got to fix as well. From the room. Okay. Might as well get those done as well. There might be a slight problem with this. It would have to be... Yeah, what's that? What's that coming from? What is it? Oh, the guy from the other side. Might have to drop that down as that as well. Interesting. It's just a ton of fun, that, isn't it? Okay. Only one way to get that stupid thing. We'll have to add on to this wall here, I think, by taking out this one. Yeah, that's just a dead space we have. Might be able to make use of that if we, if we're badly stuck. Nasty little area, isn't it? That should give us the edge we want. Oh, where's the... Oh my. There it is. And that could be playing havoc with it. I'll try 2 small pieces and see if that works. Or 2 halves. Oh, I can't do the halves. We'll go with 2 of these. Yeah, we might get a full piece to stick over that. Where are you? There we go. That will solve our little problem. There, problem solved. Ha ha. Tell me I don't. There you go. Okay, there's our dodgy back wall sorted. This is an issue. I wonder, can we glitch it from the other side? Not like that. We'll see. I'll have to do something with that as well. Get something to cover it over. No, it's not that bad. That's pretty okay. Now this I didn't notice before, and I'm totally not sure about those lights. If I was using the lights, probably would go with something like this on the centers. Yeah, something like that would not be bad. I think we'd get away with something like that. No, as opposed to leaving it like that, or we could get it down to, well, to that part of the light, at least. You know, like a kind of base. Okay, that's the problem. We'll check the time and then we'll have to do something like that. No, we're okay. Oh, let's see. We'll save, obviously, because we don't want to go through that thing again. And then we see if we can either... Well, I'd rather do this than drop the roof, although, to be honest, dropping the roof might be a better option. It wouldn't have to be dropped a lot. And I'm sure it would snap, you know, back. I don't think it's attached on the other side, so... It might work. It would be a better option, I'd say. Getting this and glitching it back. Yeah, it's too high up for me to, to do anything with it. Let's try option B. try anyway. There's the silly statues as well. But there would be two that come through too far. But if they didn't, they might do, I'd say, a little bit better than that. But we'll check that in a moment. Now, this, you see what I mean? Like it's something to stop the snap. And that's good enough to stop it. Oh, you're not stopping that snap, are you? Not really. Okay, I have a plan. Might work. Oh, where are you? Yeah, don't think we'll be getting this. I think the other option is probably the way we're gonna have to go, because this would give us more joy. Well, we tried it. Before we do this, let me check this angel thing. There's one there. No, I could never get that to work there anyway. Let's see what I do with this one. Oh, it's a bit weird, but it's not a bad look. I don't think the wings would... No, they're hidden behind a wall. That's not a bad look. Let's see what it looks without it. It wouldn't cover the statue, no. We'll try something like that. Not bad. I suppose I think we'll get away on the tree. Now, this guy. Can't understand how we can't drop this just a tiny bit. You know, stop it from snapping. Oh, hang on. This might work. Although I doubt it. There. As I said, I doubt it. Okay, here we go again. I use a classic piece of concrete. It might work. You are not gonna... I could never stop that snap. Once I get the sides in, it's a waste of time. There is one other tiny action we could use. There, okay. No. Okay. We have ways of working that one out. There we go. That would probably work. Oh yeah, that works. There, no one is the wiser. Right, that's her room fixed. Just a tiny bit we needed to drop it and it looks pretty decent. Right. Time to save, or time to sleep I should say. We'll get a new save and then we'll do something in that area. No, we're still okay. Well, that's the two problems fixed. So, oh, look at this. I might as well get them done now, I suppose. There's that one there. And I think... Oh, I've got those two fixed. I said I'd leave this in case I go with a carpet, and I probably will. Okay, what would be a good look for this? Can we do just chairs or something, I suppose? There might be another way of doing this. You see, we could still take this out. And we could widen this a bit. Let me see. How much room have we got? Quite a bit, actually. We need another piece across here, but I could do showers. I will be making use of the room, alright. Let's give it a shot. And I could change the flooring on this and make a locker room. That might work. Oh, hi, soft spoken. Hi, how are you? Keeping well, I hope. Although I think I'll leave it a kind of recreational and then we'll go tiling in there. I think we'll make this a shower room. This might work. Have you been soft spoken? Keeping well, I hope. We fixed a few problems we have. And we're trying to get this end, finished and done. Oh, we're still on the club in Hangman's Alley. It's taking a while because every second day I've been playing Valhalla. And instead of doing a bit on this, I've been, grinding out for the achievements on Valhalla, so it's not going as fast as it usually does. Let's wish I'd be able to do this because I'll have to do the other side. But we sorted out our entrance. And we made a little smoking section, I suppose, back here. And finished off the rest of the doors. So we're pretty much finished here. So yeah, it's gonna be a club. If I can get it done, that is. It should. It's just some, small problems to iron out. Most of the really hard stuff is done. So what have you been up to today? Soft spoken. We still have to finish the car park, but yeah, I've done most of this as well. I think we're kind of finished in here. We're definitely finished the bar. Lighting, obviously we need more lighting. And then I'll have a look. All the walls, really. I haven't decided what to do on them. We have to put a DJ booth in here, which should go quick enough. Work and video games. Nice. You find a spot for that jukebox and in the meantime we've added a bit more work to this, I'm afraid. I'm going to try and put a shower room in here, which I think would work. In the bedrooms here, we have a kind of makeshift wash area. Which I think would work. Yeah, I think that's how we do it. And then I'll put some lockers or something here, and I'll go down with a rug to cover that instead of moving it. There's a few little pieces in the room. The pieces glitched too far. There's one there. You see it? There's tons of that. That has to be fixed. There's that one there. I don't even know what piece that is, but it's one of them. Okay, let's sleep and save, and I'll see if I can get those fixed. Tons of little things to work on. Oh, hi Phoenix. I've been up to about 6 feet 2 inches. That's pretty high. How have you been, Phoenix? There, let's save this. Yeah, I got my entrance worked out. Ish. So, I decided we need a shower room. And we had, remember this little spot in here that we were not using. And this will probably work. Now, tons of junk in the way. Okay, where is this stupid thing? There it is. That's enough. Now these ones. That one. And we need concrete as well, apparently. Yeah, we need some concrete. Oh, hi, a protogen. How are you? How have you been keeping? Good, I hope. I'm still on this club here. It's tending to be a bit of a pain. And this is Hangman's Alley. Doing this on, with the free mods on Xbox, that Bethesda stuff. It's gonna be a Raider nightclub with some ghoul staff, downstairs, barman. We'll probably get a Hancock in here to do security. It's taking a while to fit together. There. Now we will remove that. And then I get the other piece from here. We should be able to work it. Yeah, we're doing a shower area in there. Cyberpunk, really? I've never played Cyberpunk. It looks quite beautiful, the city. I've seen it a little bit, I've never played it. I was considering before launch to get it, although it's not the type of game I usually play. But the fiasco they had on launch kind of, put me off. And that's strange, guys, we're not getting a step on this. Well, that's because I've probably changed the settings. So this is what we've been doing, a protogen. This is our entrance. We've had to glitch that guy together. We've got that sign from Not Your Average Neon. Crystal Pistol Gentleman's Club. And Salon. put in some of the Vault-Tec slot machines, some seating. This goes out to a smoking room. There's still a lot to do, but we've been working on it. We're putting in a DJ booth here. Our dancer will be here. This is a dance pole. Still needs a little work. And I'll do something eventually here. The bar is probably finished, I'd say. Less lighting. And then there's this here, which will lead out to our motorbike park. And then upstairs, that's the bedrooms and 2 patio areas. Now we've decided to do a kind of shower area in here. Some bedrooms here. Looks a bit better at night, you know, with the lighting. And that will lead out to another patio. I'll have to see if I can fill in those windows eventually. I put a fake wall here on the back, matched it up with the original trim, so I'll probably get away with it. It needs a bit in here. I might do that now. I keep forgetting to do that edge. Make it should snap. You see that piece there? There we go. I keep actually forgetting to do that little piece. Oh, hi, Mynock. Oh, myself, I'm speaking for myself. I'm fine, thanks, and I hope you're doing well also. Yeah, I keep forgetting to do that little piece. There we go. And that's the bike park. Still needs work. Yeah, we decided to go with the showers. We did a kind of smoking area out back, and we've roughly come up with a theme for the patio, and we've kind of finished our entrance. We just went with club for the time being. Subject to change, obviously. And we've sorted out a couple of problems we've had in this room. We just had to drop this down a fraction. So, let's save this. We see, can we get a start on the bathroom? Oh, your favourite settlement, nice, yeah. Yeah, Hangman's Alley actually is, you know, a lot of people's favourite settlement. It's it's definitely in a good area. This place should get a lot of custom from raiders. Winding down after a hard day, you know, killing and pillaging and looting. Yeah, it should be fun. Once we get our settlers in, it should be okay. Now, oh, I didn't do the settings. Stupid. I keep changing the settings so much to fit pieces in. There. Surely that will work. Let's strange enough, those settings don't stop the roof pieces, but they do on the walls. Well, in that instance, anyway. Okay, I hope this snaps. If not, we'll have to move that section and see if it will snap, and then move the other one in. Snappy house can be pretty iffy sometimes. There we go. Now, wallpaper. What number is this? 57. Do the outside, and then we'll probably go with a classic white tiling inside, I'd say. '57. Cool. Okay, another 57.5. And then we do the inside, and then we'll do our little door border. And then it's just a matter of putting in the showers and the, you know, the little pieces. What's that? Is that a fit? It is. There. Now, I'd say white tiling is our only chance. Okay. We need to do it in halves, because you get a little kind of lip if you use a half and a full one. Hangman is the only settlement I embellish on. Really? I built it up with 4 floors, but it still does not look as good as yours. Oh. I'm sure it's quite good, Minoc. The problem with putting 4 floors in here, you're kind of cramped, aren't you? I've reached my height limit on about, let's see, you see that line there? That's just above the height limit. But I did, you see, the way I work it is, this is raised up on the floor. It's up about half a square, maybe a tiny bit more. The reason for that is I wanted a nice flat all the way out. Some of the rubble I couldn't move, so I used, you know, the highest piece of rubble as my level. You can see how we're up out here. So that would kind of cut out nearly half a floor for me. That's how high we're up the settlement. And then I can get a nice flat base all the way through. Oh, hi Jill. Hi Jerry. I've given it up for Lent. I've forgotten how to say it. How have you been? How have you been, Jill? Keeping well, I hope. I've gone with a kind of smoking section. I finished the last of the doors in this junk here. So the best I could do is a little smoking area. Or whatever, a little recreation area. You know, the kind of raider fire bars. So that's done. And I kinda got a look on the front here with this. And I've been messing about with the lights here, seeing if I can get something done with them. Oh, that's good to hear, Terry. I hope you had a good day. How's your day been? Oh, you've been here a while. Ah, I see. Bad day, yeah? Oh, trust me, I get them. Oh, thank you, Joe. Yeah, it's getting there. It's just a little grindy spots now. You probably heard me saying we're going to go for a shower here. A shower area. The angel thing I don't think I can use. I've been itching to use them for a while. The problem is I would have to match the other balcony the same. I don't think I'd get away with that. There's no double sections down there. So, let's do our flooring. And we have no choice but to use panels on those ones. There. Now, 1, 2, 3, we need the classic ones on the wallpaper. I should be through this. Oh, I used to get so many of them, Jill. Unbelievable. Yeah, if you kind of section it down a bit, you know, but yet open the middle up. You can room it off. Let's say it does make it look bigger, but again, you know, it just looks too bad. Or one big room, like let's say the bedroom, for instance. I was looking at this and I thought there was no way I could, you know, get so many beds in and make it look, you know, kind of decent. But you know, with this kind of look, I think it's just about the best we could do on this. And this area was not, you know, the biggest. Yeah. I suppose it's all the way, you know, the way it's designed, I suppose. Now, all that. I've got to get rid of that now. We won't be using it anymore. Okay. It should be straightforward. I hope. There, that's the guy I want. Oh, is it 1.5? Yeah, it's a 1.5 situation. Okay, what number was that? 24. So we need 1, 2, 3 halves and then the center one. You see how the wallpaper drops the frames? Once we get out of this in a minute, we should be okay. Unfortunately, for some reason, the half pieces, they made them like this. I could never understand that, where they wouldn't get the lines, you know, together, make them a full square. Bad bit of designing. Or at least make these and then, you know, an alternative. Seems like every modder who makes pieces, they're against lining up anything on half pieces for some reason. What's this, 24? Almost done with the wallpapering. I always knew we'd eventually use this. Not like me to waste any room. There, I know, we see our little gold trim. That we'll come in with our neon probably. And then we'll see if we can stick in. I'll probably use the large standing showers, the cubicle ones. With luck we might even get in 4. Something here on the back, and there's a few tiles and lights. And that might work. Hi Stephen. Hi, how are you? How have you been? Keeping well, I hope? And that, I've got to go in and fix those. God. Okay. Yeah, that's not bad. Now. Yeah, we're kind of getting it piece by piece, Stephen. Now. I've got the classic showers, but yeah, I'm not sure about that. You know, the kind of classic ones. We'll see. I'm sure you should be okay. There's probably someone there with you, Terry. And maybe if you just, you know, make sure you're sitting down. Oh, hi Blonde. Hi, how are you? How have you been? Oh, your sister is there. Oh, that's not too bad. She's in the same room, I presume, Terry. So, how have you been, Blonde? Keeping well, I hope? Oh, that's good, Terry. How's your brother Ben? These are the classic ones. No, it's possible you could go with 2. Which might be a better option, to be honest, than those long ones. I think I'll go with these. Oh, we could sink it right through, I suppose. Oh, for a change. Should be something like that. Yeah, that would work, guys, wouldn't it? You know, instead of the, you know, the round cubicles, they're 2 Voltec. Yeah, that would probably work. I'm gonna have to get the other one. Okay, on the opposite side. like that, and then we'd obviously have to push that one down. Okay, we have to push that down a lot. Like that. And then this one. There. That would be our 2 showers. Yeah, they would probably work, and then, you know, just get the other stuff in. We should be okay. Was playing Skyrim. Ah, that's cool. Nice. You're doing some stuff on Skyrim. Oh, your brother's on holiday. Nice. It's nice to get away for a break. You make the cleanest bathrooms in all of Boston. Probably. People come from hundreds of miles to use Croc bathrooms. Yeah, there's not even a dead body to be seen. Right, there's the bathroom. I know exactly what I want to do here. Let's try the larger piece. Where is it? And they're chemical showers. Those, I was really tempted to use those, but they're not really suitable, I think, for this. And stoves. I'll have a look, who knows. I don't think we'll be working with the stoves, to be honest. Nah, they're a much. Let me see, where's that? Sinks, yeah, here they are. That one I was hoping I could kind of do something with that. Ugh. Maybe. I've always disliked how this looks. We could do a center on this, I suppose. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'd have to probably go there. In the center of those two. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, yep. There, I suppose. I get this one here. I just gotta move it a fraction to around there. I'll fill the top on it later. Oh, hang on. That's a bit much, isn't it? There. About there. That would be our sink section, and then we try and do something on the walls. I think that's all we can do with that one. Croc's toilets are made of gold, don't you know? They fight mutants and raiders just to relieve themselves. Oh, that's good. Yeah. Some say let's go on vacation and use Croc Gold's clean bathrooms. There. Hamper, towels. kind of tempted to use the toilets here as well. Yeah. This will be a zero privacy nightclub, obviously. I can't have any privacy in this nightclub. Okay. Interesting. Needs to be turned to the mod there. There we go. There. We get in our bathroom, we get our toilets, and some towels, it should be okay. Your otters are working again. I'm missing the old handle and maybe a towel rack or metal shelf if possible. It's missing, yeah. So, what did you do on Skyrim, Blonde? Just questing, or? Okay, there. I gotta line that little guy up a bit to there. Something like that. Probably. There. There, that's our two toilets and okay, we definitely need to sleep. But soon we'll be finished out on the patio. I don't really know what I'll do with the patio yet either. We'll work it out when we get to it. Could you imagine taking a shower and someone runs in with worst thoughts ever? Oh, yeah, that would not be good. Yeah, maybe after eating some mystery meat. Now, right, let's get the rest of this little thing ready. Oi. All the time, yeah? Be right back, outbreak. Sorry, I'm about to faint. I'm safe with my sister. No problem, Terry, and I hope you feel better soon. Missed you there, yeah? Oh, kebab meat. Remember that guy you meet? He sent you about that place for the mystery meat. Yeah, you got a dose of stomach cramps from it. Now we're using everything in that meat. Now, don't want those anyway, do we? We definitely want those. We do need that. That. Replacing that for very central. Excuse me. And there. Cool. Now that one. And now what is it for? 1 and 2.5. So same here. Right there. That's it. Should be roughly okay with that. There. Okay. That's our toilet paper. So, what else have we got? I've seen a kind of toilet radio thing. It looks like a heater. Where did I see that? There it is. Could I? Those. God, I hate the way to do those half pieces. What can we do? Not a lot. Yeah, we could. Get one up there, but I know it's worth it. If we put in one, we'll have to put in two. Okay, four, so it would be about there. And we'll use this top piece. Okay, I'll have to change the settings for you, so we'll just build them. And then we'll work out the area to put them in. Now, okay, we're kind of getting there now. Towels, obviously. Oh, soap dish. Definitely need a soap dish. Legit right way I handled the prisoner interrogation, so I'll be back to dispatch a bunch of spiders in the cellar. Nice. Turn on vents. Yeah, just as a precaution. Streaming it up in there. Hi Centurion. How are you? A friend finally reported to me after 42 hours. Now I'm going to make them wait 38 seconds. Or sorry, responded to you. Yeah, that's the thing about, let's say, social media and, you know, some accounts. Most people don't check their accounts for days. So you're going to retaliate with your 38 seconds. Nice. Now. Oh, that's old. I want a new one. There's a new stuff. There. Yeah, we just put it here on this side. And it would hide that stupidness there as well. I would say. There. And that would work. There. Okay, towels. That's what we need. Oh, hi Brandon. Hi, how are you? Just doing a few touches on this settlement. We've got most of the outside done, and you know, some bits around the back, and you know, all the little things that were kind of ticking me off a little bit. Yeah, we're working on those today. We decided to, we had an empty space behind this wall, so we decided to get a shower room on this. Yeah, I think a shower room would work. So we've just been kind of hammering away at it. I hope you've been good, Brendan. I'm back, recovering slowly. I had a bad fainting episode. I feel extremely tired. And welcome back, Terry. And I hope you recover soon. My phone is always dry. If someone texts me, they will get a response within seconds or hours. Now this. We'll do something a little different on this. We'll put the towels in here. That's a bit of a change. And then we have room for a double towel, which would be obviously, hopefully, possibly there. We'll make it anyway. Now we'll change the settings and get these guys in. Out from that, I don't see anything else we could do here really. I suppose we could go with two of these. One there and one there, but that would be basically it. Yeah, that would work. I think I've had a seizure even though I don't have seizures. Probably, yeah, it probably is. Now, we'll change the settings and we'll try and get this shower area done with. Now, we'll put on grid snapping so it'll stay in place. There, that would work. Now let's finish this. When that's done, all I've got to do is a tiny bit of furniture. Center rug. Yeah, we'll go with a center rug. And yeah, that would be it. Our neon on the steps and tiny little bit on the wall, maybe a plant. And then we'll just throw some stuff out here and see if we can get this entire section finished. I was at the dentist today and I swear they always pull one tooth really hard. And it's always one of my canines. Ah. Okay, let's get this one. Oh, God. What is it about the building that makes you really, really tired? So we'll go and we'll get it centered on that. You see, that's why I kinda hate that stupid grid snap. If there's any tiny bit off. Okay, we'll have to glitch them. Silly. No. Oh, to warn me, I might end up falling asleep to your soothing voice. Nice. Place is looking good though. Oh, why thank you, Brandon. It's coming along, but it's taking time. There. That's what I was looking for. And what are we doing with this guy? Yeah, I wanted to do something like this. Down on that one. About there. Move it around just a tad. That, we just might have to go the extra mile on this one. I see we'll have to place it right in. I see. Something like that for the towels, I'm afraid. Or else they're gonna look really horrible. That would work. I think that would work. You could say I lived 6 years of construction experience. I played Minecraft. Yeah, that is basically, truly a building game, isn't it? No ifs and buts, no quests, no anything. Literally building, yeah. It's the little things that, the details, the bric-a-brac really, isn't it? Yeah. Oh, thank you, Stephen. My ex-husband started building a house when he was young. 18 years later, he was building the same house. That's taking a long time. It is, it's taking a longish time. It's not bad, we just get our towels on that guy. So the towels, I think I want to put about here. something like that. Yeah, one there. And then this one I was thinking about ditching it solidly on this and bringing it, right down to there. There. Oh yeah, that would work. Basically the same on this end. Yep. Almost there, guys. It's just these take time to glitch in. They're so tedious, aren't they? He built a big part of a city in Florida called The Villages. Nice. He had about 5 floor plans. Cool. The Villages is a retirement community. It used to be full of swingers. Oh my god. Oh my god. Swinger village. I haven't heard that word in the longest time, swingers. They get around in golf carts. They're a golf cart. Oh my god, parking lots. Oh, I suppose there's a hope for me yet. Oh, yeah, that's a thought I never burned from my mind. Maybe if I get hypnotized, I might be able to remove it. And where was this? Which state? Good night, Terry. Yeah, take care and stay safe, and I hope you get a good rest and feel better. All the best, Terry. Bye. The Villages. I was just gonna say Florida. Everyone seems to want to retire to Florida. There must be some nice weather. Might retire there myself eventually. I heard they're used to Crocs in Florida. Yeah, they're familiar with Crocs in Florida. Now. Getting there. Yeah, okay. Let me just ease you in that fraction. See about there. Excuse me. There we go. That's active. Oh my god, nudist colours. I knew some people who invited me. Oh my. I head to bed. No problem, Jill. Good night, everyone. Yeah, and take care. Hope you get a good rest, Jill. And have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Jill. Bye. No Crocs. Yeah, well, they're relatives. That's good enough. I'd be the only Croc there then. Nice. I'd be unique. Hi, Tigger. Oh, hi, Eric. How are you? Thanks for following and welcome. How have you been? Keeping well, I hope. And good night, Jill. Stay safe. Yeah, this is what we're doing here. We're doing Hangman's Alley. We're doing this on Xbox. And we're using, you know, the free mods from Bethesda. We don't choose any Creation Club stuff. I think Bethesda have made enough from this game. I'll show you what we've been doing, Eric. We're working on a bathroom. It's still a bit of a mess. And that's just some stuff we're trying out. But we're going with a kind of yeah. It's pretty hard to build it, Eric, but it's a great place to build. You never know what I'm going to say. No, that Florida retirement home now, that caught me a little bit off guard. A little bit off guard. So it will be something like this. We'll get a cool bartender, cool dancer. I don't bring the settlers in till last because they get in the way. And we'll probably bring in Hancock as, you know, some kind of security outside. Dress him in a tuxedo. We have most of this done here. Got a little smoking section out here, I suppose. And we've obviously patched up the walls as well. The old swimming pool piece is still here, so I don't have mods to scrap these. They're too unstable, so I kind of build round stuff. Oh, why thank you, Eric. And this will be our bar here, almost done. And our nightclub, it still needs a lot more lights. We'll have a cool dancer here. And this is a dancing pole from the Mary Jane mod. I got it especially for the dancing poles and mats, but the mod is huge. You know, I've only got 2 gigabytes on Xbox, and I think that was a little bit over 1/4 gigabytes, so it's a lot of room, you know, for a couple of mats. And this will run out here. It's still a mess because we're building and we're putting a little bike park in here. And this will be all scrapped later. I just dump everything out here in case I might need it again. We used a little piece here, let's say, just as our kind of ramp coming in. Upstairs we've got well, just basically bedrooms. We did a couple of other interesting builds. The last build I did was King Solomon's Mines. It's based on that movie Congo, which is based on the, I think, Michael Crichton novel. You know, the killer gorillas guarding the mine. I'm not sure if you've ever seen that movie. But we did that at Sunshine Tidings. I want to fire up my PlayStation 4 just for settlement building and leave my PC mod list alone. Nice. Oh, why thank you, Eric. So we were working on a bathroom. This will be a patio area. And I like to mess with lighting, so if we wait till dark, we'll see how this works out. Here. So this is our bedroom. With all clubs, you know, they have to be lit like this. You gotta have that kind of dark area. It's going to be a Raider nightclub. Yeah, we're going to make it a Raider nightclub. We're going to have ghoul dancers, ghoul barmen, and then Hancock obviously in for security. We'll dress some of our settlers in, you know, Raider outfits. It's an ideal spot for it. And this will be another patio, let's say, overlooking our but it still needs more lighting, obviously. It needs a lot more lighting. And that's everything we've done so far. I can show you a finished settlement, if you like, Eric. The last one we did. That was my shortest ever build. And that was Sunshine Tidings. That one is kind of more nature kind of thing. Now, let me see. I'll show you this one. This is Sunshine Tidings. We used a lot of room on this. We've got our diamond mine, our kind of lost temple. Oh yeah, I did save. So this is Sunshine Tidings. We've covered it here with this. This is from a mod called Grounded. And it just gives you some rocks, but for here it worked out perfectly. Using the mod place anywhere, I managed to piece them together. And we've done a kind of, you know, natural stone wall kind of look. It's a little bit uniform because the only straight pieces I have were those, but it still kind of worked out. Great spot for it, yeah. Gunfire in the background will fit in fine. So that basically goes all the way around our settlement. And as I said, we call it King Solomon's Mines. The inside, and this is our entrance. We get a bit of a frame dip here because of the stuff outside, but once we get up, and there we go, we stabilized. So that's our entrance there. And in the movie, you know, they discovered this lost mine and wanted a diamond for a laser or something. Bruce Campbell was in it, you know, the guy from Evil Dead. He had a kind of a bit part. A few more. Tim Curry, one of my favourite actors, was in it also, and they discovered these specially kind of bred killer gorillas that were guarding the mine. So this is our lost temple. And we have the large pool as well. Oh, why, thank you, Eric. It goes all the way around. And this is some of, you know, the original plants from the game, the cherry blossoms. And using some dirt piles and a lot of time, I managed to get these in. So it goes all the way around. I had to put them in because it was looking too much like a car park. I had to break the squareness of it, you know. And they're from a mod. Well, you can get them in two mods. They're exactly the same USO. And a mod called Better Stores. The ones from Better Stores are a little bit more stable. You know, at least when you reload again, they stay in the same spot. And this is our little waterfall. That was not hard to make, strangely enough. Once you've got a bit of practice. So, our pool. And this is our kind of feeding ground for our gorillas. I remember in the movie they found Bruce's body on a pile of bones like this. Oh, hi, Hufflepuff. Oh, fine, thanks, and I hope you're doing well also. Not too bad. I got about 4 hours. Yeah, I got about 4. Maybe a bit more. But I hope you're doing good. We used crystals to kind of simulate diamonds. The best we could do. This reminds me of the area where Tim Curry died on a movie. He was scooping up the diamonds and got separated, and that was a pretty good, decent movie. So over here we have our explorers camp right here. So 5 explorers, so 5 rucksacks, 5 sleeping bags. We dress this guy a little bit like Indy.
About that farm run by ghouls?
You know, the hat,
Isn't
and
that
he's got a bullwhip inside. So what have you been up to today, Hufflepuff? And inside, something like this.
If you work, you eat. It's as simple as that.
But this just took 46 hours to build.
Hi, how are you?
Usually fast for my builds. Usually they take 100 hours plus. But this one went pretty quickly. Yeah, 46 hours, less 9 minutes.
Don't much care for good neighbor. That place is nothing but trouble.
So that's our base camp. Now we do have a diamond mine, and we did a little bit here with the lighting as well, so we'll sleep till dark. I'll show you what it looks like at night. I'm good, laying down my dogs again. That's what I've been doing all day. I made them sleep in their cage last night. Oh, for a bit of a break, yeah. And what does this one take after? Yeah, mine have been playing up all day. Oh, the weather in this game and lighting do not go good together, so we'll clear the weather. Now turn off my lights, and this is the look we got at night. I did this by glitching some colored lights in the trees. You just do it bit by bit, and you'll get a decent shading. Yeah, we've got some fish on that as well. We still have a diamond mine. Yeah, there's a lot, isn't there? There's a lot. I've done much more than this. The likes of Spectacle Island. A classic mistake that people make. I don't know how it works on PC, and I can't understand why I don't see anyone use the system. I discovered it a long time ago. But if you take the time to sleep every day, allowing your script, this is my theory, to catch up to what you're doing so it doesn't lag. Basically what I do in my settlements is from 8 p.m. I keep normal time in the settlements, I don't mess with the time. From 8 p.m. to 10 a.m. I sleep. And I try not to move outside the build area. And I've been doing that a long time, and it's never failed me. Before that, I did get frame rate issues, to be honest. Yeah, it's just the game is a little slow to kind of catch up. But if you do that, and don't ever forget to do it, alter your build, but it's kind of automatic for me now to do it, you know what I mean? You will most likely avoid a lot of other bugs like the resource settlement bug. Everyone was blaming everything. The problem is some people got close to it, but the problem is it was a combination of a few things. So that's what it looks like this. And of course, we put our diamond mine with a secret entrance, you know, that behind the waterfall thing. And this is our diamond mine. My original plan for this settlement was to make it a huge cave. You know, the entire settlement. You know, like a huge cave, a huge cavern. But I knew, well, I know what the cell could take, and there's no way the cell could take something like that, because by the time I patch the roof for this, I'm probably use close to maybe 700 more pieces, and that kind of stuff reacts a lot like wallpaper. It's pretty hard on the game, so I decided then for a kind of open kind of thing. And that's my diamond mine. I've kind of hidden it away here behind a waterfall. I stayed at someone's house. Their Great Dane took a liking to me, and I woke up with a dog, sleeping on me. Oh my. Yeah, Spectacle Island was a huge cathedral, based on Salisbury Cathedral in the UK. That's kind of unstable, but it has a right to be. It's on 3 cells, and it's vastly overbuilt. Strangely enough, most of the problems are not from the overbuilding, but from the 3 cells. You know, when you get, let's say, the cells joining and you kind of flip from one to another, it's a big strain. You'll get a lot of rendering issues. You probably see it sometimes yourself in a game when you're far away from a building or object. It kind of phases out a little bit. Yeah, that kind of thing. You would imagine it's CPU, but I know, let's say, most of the time it's not, because I've got away with bigger builds in single cell settlements. So that's what I've done here at this one. Now there's another one that took a little bit longer than twice this length, and that's Croc Manor. Are you familiar with the movie Psycho, Eric? That old Hitchcock movie. There was also a TV series based on it called Bates Motel. You know, Norman Bates, serial killer, dead mum in his room in a rocking chair. You know, murdering all his guests. The really famous, you know, shower scene. You know, the murder in the shower scene. He was a huge dog, big baby though. I couldn't move. I did a fix-up on Croc Manor, and we called that one Bates Motel. I'll show that one and then I'll get back to work on the club. I also did the White House. That was my favourite build. I liked that one. Nucor is a kind of Jurassic Park meets the Institute. Grey Gardens is a huge tower, kind of botanical garden biodome. County Crossing is a really large medical complex. But Croc Manor, and this is really, really stable. And thanks for the host, Eric. I appreciate it. Yeah, this is based on the old Hitchcock movie, Psycho. And this is a fix-up, you know. I couldn't or wouldn't scrap the building that's here. So what I did was I fixed it up, and we made it into Bates Motel. So this is Croc Manor, I'm not sure how it's pronounced.
Please, you've got to believe me.
Okay. We'll just get rid of this stupid quest.
It's nothing but paranoia. He's just as human as the rest of us. He's a
Here, I might get lucky if I load it again. I don't want to do no quests. Yeah. That's good. This is what it looks like outside. I only use 3 main building mods, SOE, USO and Snappy House, so it kind of limits what I can do. I would like to build a large town or city, but you know, the game can't even take, you know, single settlements. So that's what it looks like outside. I don't use any mods to extend the settlement or, you know, make it higher. I'd be too tempted to really overbuild. So, this is Bates Motel. We've got our settlement sign, and we did these ravens, I think, or crows, or whatever they are. And that's a reference to another Hitchcock movie, The Birds. So the way we work this one is almost everyone here is dressed in Vault 111 costumes. And Norman himself obviously is a ghoul. And he survived, yeah, we kind of met up lore for it. He survived, you know, the nuclear war, and he's running this place now. Oh, well, thank you, Eric. And we laughed so much building this. You know, there's a couple of funny things we did on it. This took 96 hours, I think. So this guy is here doing some gardening. We've got what's this? Kind of carport here. And our garden obviously that runs all the way around. Now this guy should be painting. It's touch and go with the placemats. I think the guy who made the placemats, he left them too thin. So when you placed them, you know, they kind of glitch a little bit into the ground, and it, you know, causes them not to work sometimes. And this one here is on the barbecue. It's a pity I couldn't get a vulture. Now inside, we did a massive amount of fixing up. That was the alien ship that just went over every time I come here. So this is the fix-up we've done on this. You can remember this was a straight flat roof. We've just built an extension on it. So we've got our Vault Dwellers welcome. And this goes into reception, and Norman is inside obviously. The ghoul that runs this place in reception. This is a different kind of build. I try to make them as, you know, different as possible, but so few mods, it's not that easy. And this is Norman. But we laughed so hard when we put this guy, we put him on a butcher's mat. But I didn't realize, you know, he'd have a knife like that, but that, I was laughing for days. So this is Norman, our proprietor. Now this runs into our kitchen. Oh, hi Johnny. Hi, how are you? I got a new job since... Oh, congratulations. I hope it's working out for you. Oh, and I just quit it today. So it wasn't working out, obviously. But I already got a new one. That's good. You should always be, you know, have an eye out to, you know, get a better job and better pay. You know? Because the way it works, you know, with employers. They don't really respect you anyway, so they'll leave you in the lurch. So yeah, if you get a better job, more power to you. If I could build like this, I'd get rid of almost all my mods and get building mods. Nice. I love the people, but they hired someone. Ah, I see, and you couldn't get along. Yeah, yeah, it's best then that she went somewhere else. So in here we have our kitchen. Nice little kitchen, took forever. We had to piece it together from God knows how many pieces. And that's our little kitchen area. Now, we need to go around the back to get up to the upstairs. The double wall system here was too badly smashed, so I had to seal it in. Commenting with these buildings. The pieces are offline too much. There was already taking that kind of stuff, so I requested the morning shift. My boss said no, so I walked out, yeah, without a word. Probably best, you know, to keep the peace. Threw my head in the trash to make it clear. But yeah, lucky I had something else, Johnny, yeah, lined up. It can be hard, you know, working like in that kind of atmosphere, you know, with someone maybe that you don't really like. I understand. So this is our bar. And this goes down to our basement. That didn't take much to do, just a few pieces here and there, and it seemed to turn out right. This goes into another cell where we can't build on. I'm sure you're familiar with that basement, Eric. That's as far as we could go here with the building. And here, upstairs, we have our recreational area. And of course our fireplace. We managed to get the backing in on the fireplace for that old trick we used to use, you know, that reversed painting, you know, just reverse it round, and it gave a pretty good look on the back of the fireplace. This goes into our music room. And out here we have our shower and obviously our little murder shower scene. We've got the bloody mat, we've got the dead body. There's a reason why we dressed everyone in, you know, Vault 111 costumes. You can see the sign. Couldn't believe when I seen that in my creative clutter. Beware the sign of the devil 111. I get my final paycheck Friday. Cool. I'll be doing a couple of cases of Guinness. Nice. Guinness. So that's our little murder scene. Now, this goes up to our bedroom area. We've got 2 guest rooms and then Norman's room. Norman's room is straight across, and in here we have guest room number 1. And the second guest room is pretty similar. Quitting as always. Yeah, felt forced. I'm actually quite happy I could make the decision for myself, yeah, for once. That's why it's always nice to have something else, you know, lined up, Johnny. The last thing you need is a toxic environment when you're working. Work is stressful enough, you know. It's a man-made situation, really, isn't it? It's something that you know, we've kind of invented for ourselves, really. You know, that kind of stress and pressure. But we gotta live. But the last thing you need is, you know, that kind of stuff. Oh, I see. Yeah. So you took the high road. Quite right. 100% agree. And this is Norman's room. In the movie, Norman had his dead mum in a rocking chair. We couldn't do that, so we did the next best thing. So that's Norman's mum. We had quite a job putting that there. The skeleton is not static, so when you try to place it, it does something that I call the oblivion dance. You get that kind of, you know, collision. So what we did was, or I should say I glitched some of the Voltec rubber mats here, as you can see on the side. I made a platform within the bed, so we eventually managed, you know, to get it to rest like that. And that, strange enough, is the most dignified position we could get. Yeah, you don't want to see the other positions it fell in. We got the handcuffs and oil and stuff like that. The wheelchair, and we've gone with a kind of Jack the Ripper look on this. The medical bag and medical cooler, skulls, and you know, disturbing painting and coffin candles. And of course, my little joke, the home sweet home thingy. And my boss couldn't see the danger it posed. Of course, it posed a danger. Well, he was a cretin, really, wasn't he? Didn't she kind of make the decision for me? Yeah, she would have eventually getting you to sack anyway. Yeah, you're quite right. Yeah. A horrible person. I had to put her on the ground to get her to stop punching me. I see. Yeah, people like that really don't change much. I'd say she couldn't believe her luck when she seen you there. Yeah, I know the horrible type you're talking about, Johnny. Yeah, I would be the same. I would give my boss an ultimatum. You know, she goes where I go. And if he hesitated in any way, yeah, you're right, I'd be going. I understand fully now. And yeah, I 100% agree with your decision. You see, it's not high school anymore, and you know, things could get very physical. I know she's female, but it's, you know, you can lose your temper as well. She can only you know, rely on that for a certain amount, you know. Yeah. Ah. Yeah. Well, it is a possibility that might influence it. But most of the time, you know, they're probably the fairest bosses. They can't be much worse than male bosses, to be honest. But I know what you mean. You know, she probably had friends there, you know. She was not exactly just walking in from the street. You know, she'd probably have friends there and they would team up against you. That is quite possible. Yeah. And that's it. And that's our Bates Motel build. I've used a bit of, you know, the SOE. I lost 14 settlements as well from the 0 kilobyte bug a good few months back. It's taken me this long to replace these. I only managed to upload 7 out of 21, so 14 were lost. So what I've been doing now is with every settlement I start a new profile save. So every time I'm in a settlement there's only one in the game I've loaded up, so it seems to be a bit safer that way. I've cut out the quick saves and the overwrites as well to reduce the odds, you know, of bugs. And was told I was a possible ace on cashier. Nice. Now they're down at closing cashier. Yeah. Cashier, yeah. Exactly. I'll hire her on the spot. Oh. Well, that was going to get real bad real fast, I'd say, Johnny. And that's it. That's our croup manor. Right, let's get back and we'll do a bit of work on Hangman's Alley. The worst part is that I begged my shift lead not to leave early. She's the only friend you have in the kitchen. The moment she left, it all came crashing down. Now we need to double load here so we don't pick up any bugs. And then we need to sleep and then we're ready to build. Understandable, Johnny. But it's all behind you now, you know. You're out of that, what's the word I'm looking for? Potential toxic situation. You started something else and you can start fresh. You can always start fresh, Johnny, you know. You should never feel trapped in a job or feel trapped in anything. That only leads to depression and a feeling of helplessness. You know, you always have a choice. I should have told her why she should. Maybe so, but you know, maybe you didn't want to drag her into it, you know. Yeah, she probably would have stayed, but you couldn't expect her to stay all the time. You know, eventually, you know, something was going to happen. You could only postpone something like that for so long. So, I think you did the right thing, you know. Oh, I know you're just venting, and I understand that, Johnny. I understand that. Now we'll sleep and then we'll start to fix the last of this. But this is Hangman's Alley, so this settlement will take, you know, a little bit more time than the other stuff. Mostly because of the glitches in the ground. There's a lot of them. Oh, first day. And it took 4 hours for it to just get out of hand. Yeah. But it's always good, especially, you know, for your first few months of a new job, blonde, to have that, you know, backup plan. You always need a backup plan. You don't know what the environment is going to be like. Your biggest problem really is your bosses, you know. So then, let's say if they're okay, then you've got the workers, especially the ones that think they're in charge, you know. So, in a job like that, you know, it's nice to make friends, but you got to keep them at arm's length. And what's the old saying? Especially in the workplace, familiarity breeds contempt, and things can get pretty toxic pretty fast, you know, in a workplace. And then it's kind of like a little bit like politics after that, So it's best to keep your head down, don't get noticed, do your job, punch your clock and get out, you know, as quickly as possible. Keeping friends with everyone, but at the same time, you know, keeping them at arm's length. Because, you know, falling out with someone in a workplace pretty much ruins everything. It's like dating your friend. You know, if you have you know, a female friend, let's say, that you're friendly with, you know, which I've made that mistake more times than I'd like to admit. It never works out. You wind up losing a friend, you know. And a minute later, the bar I applied and called me for and confirmed an interview. Nice. Now, okay. Alright, let's get this done. We were on the bathroom, weren't we? So, I think it's best, even though we're decorating, to kind of finish an area and get it over with. Yeah. I think that would probably work. There is one little thing I'd like to get in there, I think. Funny as I did try to finish today, but couldn't, yeah. It was like high school. I say it did bring back some really bad memories, especially with the same toxic people you had to deal with in high school. I've never been, well, yeah, I was what's the word I'm looking for? It was the school I went to. I think I was like 9, but it was older classes, guys like 14, 15. But it was one family, there were a group of bullies. And they picked on me and my brother, he was about 2 years older. Absolute cretins, you know. Imagine being 15 and picking on a kid 9. You know, that kind of cowardly stuff. But unfortunately for them, my brother was another brother I had was about 15. And let's just say he knew how to handle himself. So he tracked him down in school, and there's a thing we have here called a hurley. It's much like a hockey stick. So unfortunately, he roughed him up really bad with this kind of hockey stick thing. So he was called to the headmaster. And those days, let's say, you know, you got physical punishment. They would smack you across the hands with a cane. So the headmaster asked my brother to hold his hand out, you know, so he could smack him a few times with a cane. So my brother held his hand out, and just as the cane was coming down, he pulled his hand away, and he headbutted the headmaster, and he got 6 weeks holiday for that one. But I don't believe in violence, but I think he was quite right. I've never believed in that kind of thing. If you do it now in school, you're going to jail. But that was silly. These guys were, you know, really bad, but they were put in their place. They didn't do much bullying after that. But once I got old enough, yeah, you know, I couldn't be bullied. But I know what the school system is like, you know. She's leaving for reserves. Oh, in August. A friend outside work, my shift lead is a loveless relationship and is younger than me, and her birthday is soon. Oh. Roommates for 15 years. I had a male roommate, and I wouldn't date him because I didn't want to take the chance. Yeah, that's what happens, Blonde. That's exactly what happens. Oh, nice. So you knew each other quite well. Yeah. It never worked out well. Now, let me see. I should say she's my age because she's going to be 21. Yeah, and I'm 22. So, yeah, roughly around the same age. But you should never take it too personal. Yeah, that's just the way the system is. And move on to the next and, just put it behind you. Now, I think this one is here somewhere. Or might be near one, but I know it's around here somewhere. Just one little piece I need. There it is. There we go, and a little trash can pedal bin. We'll smack it in here. But that bullying thing has gotten out of control in schools. It was bad when I was going, and that was a long time ago. I can only imagine how bad it is now. There. There we go, guys. I think that's the best we can do with that. Should be okay. I'd 100% try to be with her now that I've left this place. But there's a chance she'd stay loyal to a man she has no interest in. Ah. When I put this girl on the ground, no one in the group, messed with you again. It's horrible that it had to, degenerate to that. But yeah, I understand. Sometimes, it has to be done. Okay, I think that's okay for a while. We'll save that. We get our neon door in, we get our mat, and then we'll see what we do with furniture. Obviously, yeah. They never do. I learned, to be honest. I could almost tell you her problem, to be honest. I've dealt with people like that before. That kind of entitlement, that kind of, bullying of males and using their, what could I say? It's an old-fashioned word, but it's appropriate. Using their chivalry as a weakness. I've seen it time and time again. But it's something she learned at home. I would say maybe with her parents, probably her mum was pushy like that with her dad, and the dad let it slide, just maybe for peace, and to her that's normal behaviour. It's what she has probably grown up seeing, so she's kind of, to be pitied in a way, Johnny. She has the wrong idea about social interaction, and people like that tend to be unhappy because, when she gets into a relationship, it's really not going to work. She's going to go through a lot of relationships, and she's going to be wondering, what's the problem? Not knowing what the problem is her. And what she thinks, being normal is. Ah, yes, but that masks a lot, Johnny. The quiet person thing. Usually the really quiet people are people that have suffered some kind of trauma. You know? Then she fell into a group of drama and kept the attitude. Yeah, it usually masks something else. Not always, you know. I do remember, yeah, Grandma Walton. I do. I remember her quite well. She did, yeah, she did. But she doesn't realise that, you know. She's really to be pitied. She has a hard life ahead. I don't know any man, especially this day and age, that would put up with that kind of stuff. Even my generation, the Generation X, you know, we could take a lot of stick, you know, just to keep a relationship together. The generation now, yeah, like even if everything is going right, they don't want a relationship. So, you know, for the odd one that does, they don't take any kind of abuse, and quite rightly, and that should work on both sides. You know, males should not take that kind of abuse from females, and females should definitely not take that kind of abuse from males. Either way, life is too short. No, no, and you don't have to, Johnny. You don't have to. That's all behind you. You know, I know it kind of drummed up some ugly memories, but that was a different you. That was a different time. You know, that person is not there anymore. And you've kind of proved it, you know, by making the right decision on this one. So, you know, you're free and clear. Did you know she was probably gay? Really? No. She lived with her partner for 50 years. Oh, no, I didn't know that either. Yeah, I've seen her act a few times. Well, mostly the Waltons, really. And old Grandpa Walton. I've seen him in a lot of westerns and stuff as well. No, I didn't know it either, Blonde. Now, excuse me. It's in here in Wikipedia. Oh. Do I want to go with the blue? I suppose I have no choice. Yeah, okay. I'll try the blue. Now, I wonder, can I... we'll try. We'll try, we'll see how it works out. You see, I don't have really great colours on this. Yeah, we'd have to kind of force it in where we want it, and then we'd have to turn from here, so we'd have to glitch too. Or we could come straight across, but that's possible, I suppose. But not easy to do. But it's definitely worth trying. We get a little glitch thing going on these. And it just might work out. She was married to a man from for 10 years. Oh. Okay. Oh, I better save here, wouldn't I? Saving would be good. This is going to be complicated. And time consuming, but we should be able to work it out. Okay. Oh, right. I use these, I suppose. Yeah, they would probably work, but I'll have to change the settings. I would really need to get these in before I went any further. And we could slip the carpet beneath. Right, let's give it a shot. Oh, this is so tiring doing this. Oh, excuse me. Oh, always makes me tired. Okay, we need a ton of them, I suppose. Let's get these out of the way. I got my former shift at an expensive bracelet. To be fair, I could go up Para Moonstone. Oh, that was nice of you, Johnny. Para Moonstone being our birthstones. Cool. Oh my god. Another... Oh, you're joking me. This one is in Texas. Oh my god. That's absolutely crazy blonde. There's only... I know it's not a thing to talk about, you know, guns and stuff. But logically there's only one way to stop that. There's only one way to stop it, you know? We had one here in Michigan not long ago. There was a guy as well that went into a shopping centre there a little while back. He's all over the internet. Maybe the publicity they're getting is kind of spurring people on as well. Maybe, you know, we shouldn't be getting that kind of publicity, but still. It's... But the only solution to something like that is the simplest one. And the simplest one would be, you know, if you hadn't a gun, you couldn't shoot someone with a gun. You know, this is the issue of, you know, personal safety. There's plenty of other things you could use. You know? Stun guns, you know, tasers. There's lots of other stuff. We have a different kind of, let's say, attitude towards firearms here, but I know it's part of your constitution, and it's a pretty good one. You know, everyone has the right to protection, but It has become a threat to safety now at this stage, I think. It is, it's pretty bad. Now all it takes is, one crazy person out of a million for an endless cycle like that to keep continuing. My God, 19 dead, age 10 or younger. Oh. It was an 18-year-old high school student. That really, really angers me, to be honest. Now, this is what we've... this is one here, needs to be raised. There. Whatever. The difference in the door is in. That's those three. Killed his grandmother, then he went to elementary school and killed 2 teachers. Oh my God. Horrible. Been listening, lurking as I work on this project. Nice. I've been through really several of these experiences. I am sorry to hear that, Eric. But to me it's absolutely alien, We don't have that kind of gun crime. We have a little bit of crime here and there, but it's nothing as serious as that. But to me the whole thing is what's the word I'm looking for? Yeah, alien, to be honest. Here you can get a gun if you wanted, but you gotta jump through hoops. You can only get a hunting rifle. To get that hunting rifle, you gotta be joining a gun club for a couple of years. You gotta renew your license every year. Guys come out and check and see if you got it stored safe. If you have any hint of a criminal record, or any hint, let's say any admittance to, let's say, a mental hospital, or if you suffer from any kind of depression, you're not getting a weapon. We also have the right to, to own guns, but it's very strict who to give the guns out to. 2 most reading shootings, the kids' parents gave them. I was reading about that one, yeah. They went on the run and they were found after 2 days. They knew he was unstable and they gave him the gun. But that's still not going to bring back, the kids that died. That's just revenge. Yeah, but there's always going to be one crazy person in every million. Put that into a population of 150 million. You've got 150 people, crazy people out there who can get as many guns as they want, automatics, everything. It's a tough situation. I understand that, let's say, it's a constitutional right, and it's a pretty good one. But eventually the decision will have to be made. If you want to stop this or not. Yeah, but they don't want to do any kind of regulations. Even they don't even, like, why would you need an automatic? the problem being as well, Eric, let's say, with so many states that kind of run their own laws, even if one state passes it, another state might not be. You can bring it from one state to another. That's something that I'll have to work on as well. A kind of more unified law, let's say, across all states. And that's what we have here. Although, let's say, my country is very small. We don't have states, we have counties. And they're pretty small. Yeah, they charge them. I don't know if they can make that stick, but I suppose third degree, maybe second degree. I'm not as familiar with US law, blonde. But there's a kind of negligence there, isn't there? In my town has a population of 3,500 people. In the last 60 years, we've had 2 murders. One was a mugging gone wrong, and another was a domestic dispute. The mugging gone wrong was some guy from Dublin, out of town, came in and tried to mug someone. The domestic dispute was some migrant workers that had a dispute, and one stabbed the other to death. That's the only 2 murders we had in our town of a population of 3,500 in 60 years. I think there was one 40 years before that, again about 100 years ago. That was a very, very strange story. It was actually cops killed each other. This was around, I think it was even it was around the late 1800s, 1890 something. There was 2 cops in town at that time. One had a day shift, the other had a night. So they knew each other quite well. And the night shift guy was on, so he arrested this lady who was apparently the fiancée of the other cop. But apparently the 2 of them hit it off really well, you know, in the cell. But the other cop comes back, he forgets something, and he found both of them together, but they didn't see him. So he went home and got his gun, and he shot them both dead. Yeah, that was that. I didn't let my sons play with toy guns. I never would have given them a real one. I always told them, yeah, guns are not toys. Or please don't carry guns. They did ponder it for a while there, but no. To equip the police here would mean that the criminals would be equipped. There's a kind of understanding. Plus, I would not feel safe if the police in my country had guns, because they overstep their authority time and time again. They have no value on the Irish Constitution. They're just there to enforce government policy. Although they take an oath to uphold the Constitution. I've yet to see one do so. I've seen them break, let's say I've seen them abuse the Constitution time and time again, without any kind of repercussions. So, no. Arming those guys, not an option. Not until they're all replaced with people who know what they're doing, you know? You have to kill each other. A combination of 2 things, I suppose, would help. A very, very strict regulation a gun control law. Whereas if anyone has any hint of a criminal record or any hint of any kind of mental disorder or depression, no gun license. Regular checks on people who have guns to make sure they're stored safe in a proper, gun lockbox, and if it's found not to be, their license withdrawn forever. And more help, let's say, for more medical help, let's say, for mental disorders. A lot more. I mean, an absolute lot more. Both things will have to be tackled. It will be a big job. The only other option is to remove them. But that still wouldn't, let's say, you'll still have murders from people, let's say, who are unstable. But, not using guns, they wouldn't be able to kill as many. Instead you'll hear of 1 or 2 murders instead of 19 or 20. But that's just maths, really, isn't it? But again, it's absolutely none of my business. I'm just, passing my opinion. I don't understand, the reasons behind it all, so I wouldn't be qualified to pass any judgment, and I would never pass judgment. What a country wants to do with their laws is, totally up to themselves. But just, let's say, as a person, let's say, out of the loop, could look at it, let's say, with a different view. Guns are bought and sold illegally, yeah. Most of all the murders are committed with illegal guns. Here, to have an illegal gun, depending on the circumstances, it's a 5 to 20-year sentence without ever using it, Now, okay. Let's save this one. Yeah. Well, here we have special teams of cops who will be armed, but they would not be allowed to do normal police work beyond, like traffic stops and things like that. So the penalty, let's say, for having illegal guns or using them illegal are pretty harsh, But tiny minority of criminals here use guns. They would, let's say, mostly be in the drug trade. So we've got special officers for that. They would have, automatic weapons, body armor, all of that stuff, and they would be called in. They would be coming out, let's say, if there was a disturbance. Let's say there was a domestic disturbance in someone's place. Well, let's say if there's anything got to do with the drug trade or have any kind of a record of guns, these guys will be called out to deal with it, and not, the regular cops. Okay, we'll have to change the settings and get this in, I suppose. Yeah, okay, that might work. So we see if we can get this in now. I need my Q-tip. It's quite warm here and using heavy earphones. I get an itchy ear. I know I shouldn't be using Q-tips like that, but it's really annoying. We have police here that could be been running away at a track. Oh my god. If a cop did that here, he would... well, he'd probably never make it to prison. Yeah, there's no real threat, let's say, if a person is running away. You know? But our cops are no saints, Blonde, you know? And I'm quite thankful that they don't have guns. They're really unaccountable for their actions. Our government has a history of protecting its own, you know? Covering up their sins, and that kind of thing. And the problem with an organization that does that, it attracts the wrong kind of people, you know? So I'm glad they don't have guns. Although they did try. Oh, believe me, they tried. Law is meaningless if it's not tempered with justice. Law is man-made and justice is divine. Power drunk. Oh, I have as well, Blonde. But these guys here, they have a nice poker face, let's say, for tourists. You know, it can affect the whole tourist trade, you know. Really nice, chummy guys. I personally know some guys, let's say, and they were scum in school. I mean scum. Criminals, ruffians. And they all became cops. Because they needed someone, you know. They were used to the kind of gang kind of mentality, you know, strength in numbers, 50 to 1, that kind of thing. So yeah, the obvious progression was to get a cushy government job, let's say, where they would hide your sins. Oh, these were nasty, nasty people. And yeah, true enough, they stuck to their old routine, you know, overstepping their authority. The problem is here, but it's changing, Blonde. Most people don't actually know their rights. They look at cops and they think they can do, you know, whatever they want to. They think that's the way it is, but it's not. A lot of people suffered and gave their lives for the freedoms we have here. And they didn't do it so a bunch of crooks could act how they please, you know? There we go. Now we gotta get the side pieces in and we should be able to make something from that, I think. Hopefully. Yeah, because, you know, if you break the law and there's no consequences, you see, there's a system. Like, people will say that in my country, that the law has to be reformed. It's not working. I, I don't believe that. You know what I mean? I believe the law is working exactly how it was planned. Exactly how it was planned. Here in my country, the problem is, right from independence, let's say in 1922, let's say after occupation was over, it was Michael Collins who started off the police force. And what he did was he used the cops that were already in place and give them back their jobs. These were cops that worked for the occupiers. So let's just say they did some nasty things. You know what I mean? In interrogations and that. It would be much like if France started off their police force after the Second World War and used the Vichy French. You know, that would be an absolute scandal, a disaster. Well, that's what was done here. Now, one could say, well, all those guys are dead and gone. Sure, they are. But the way the system works is, you know, if you joined the police force at that time, if you didn't subscribe to the way they did things, you were pushed out pretty quickly. You know? So now each generation of cops that go in have got to kind of subscribe to this kind of stuff. You know, this Thin Blue Line kind of thing. So, really the whole thing has to be dismantled and restarted again. You know? Oh yeah, I've seen it here. I've seen it here. But that's basic human psychology. You know, if you give someone that kind of power, the nicest people can turn into monsters. I've seen it all through history as well. People have committed unspeakable crimes when they were given enough power. People who everyone assumed were, you know, pretty decent. You really don't know truly what's in someone's heart until it's put to the test. Kind of, yeah. But the basic ones, no. You know, not so much. You know, getting the basics done. I find that most people don't even try to find out, let's say, what their rights are. You know? Like, simple things like, if you didn't commit a crime, you shouldn't be stopped. You know? Unless you have a light out or you committed some kind of offence, or if, let's say, the cop has reason to believe you're going to commit offence, and then he will have to prove that, you know, and that kind of stuff. They'll try and tell you here they have the right to stop people at random, but that's just harassment, you know. We have a law here where you just can't stop someone without good reason. And I think it's pretty much the same in the US, isn't it? Now, let's try this other stuff. But if you cite this law to a cop, he will tell you to your face, he will lie, and he will say, there's no such law. and get quite upset if you explain the law to them. So it's either A or B. Either it's A, they didn't know the law, which is not good. You know, a cop should know the law. Or even worse, B, they know the law, but chose to ignore it anyway. You know, so either way, it's not good. I'm referring obviously to the events in my own country. But yeah, let's say if it went to a court case or that, yeah, it would be, you know, kind of difficult. I'm a little bit familiar with how the US justice system works and, you know, precedences on other cases and that, which is, yeah, kind of complicated. Then eventually, let's say with enough appeals, it will get bumped up to the Supreme Court, isn't it? Yeah, just here too. They stop you anyway. Well, if they stop you for no reason, that's unlawful detainment. That's kind of a little bit like kidnapping. But if cops were held to the same standards as citizens, again, I'm referring to my country, and that was considered to be, and it is, a crime, and they were charged appropriately, they would stop doing this. You know? But the law has not changed here much, blonde, you know, since the occupation. You might say, why was it not changed? Because it suits the government in power now to have that kind of control. The graphic is done. Nice. So I'm off to bed. Work will be upon me soon. Great to meet you, and thanks again for the inspiration. No problem, Eric. And I hope your little work turned out fine. Take care and stay safe, Eric. Thanks again for stopping by on the host. And thanks again for following. I appreciate it. I hope you have... what time is it for you? I'm assuming you're probably in the US, so it's about maybe 11ish, I suppose. I hope you have a great night and great day tomorrow. Take care, Eric. Bye. Yeah, once when I was young, I got dressed up to go clubbing. Nice. I needed cat food, so I went across the street. I live in the wasteland. A little bit like me. I think I live in the wasteland, just north of Covenant. Oh, nice. We're neighbours then, yeah. I'd be, let's say, more, you know, in the direction of Concord. Nice to meet you, neighbour. Oh, you mean oh, you live 10 miles. Oh, I see what you mean. Boston, nice. Oh, in real life, cool. Yeah, I have a friend that comes on, she mods on this channel, Tigger. She lives in Boston, in, you know, that area where Preston started off, where the Raiders are. I forget the name. She actually lives there as well. And that's cool. So you're from Boston. Nice. Really? I thought you were joking. 4 high-rank cops in a police car driving by, so I waited to cross the street. You gotta be kidding me, blonde. Really? Good night, Eric. And stay safe. I hope you have a great night. Absolutely unbelievable. And that was really uncalled for. And these are the guys down there to keep low. And look for respect. Sounds more like a gang of teens. Ah yeah, they were just expressing their authority, weren't they? I was so mad, I called it, I wouldn't blame you. I would sue them. Although would that fall under free speech? It might fall under free speech, but I think with the cops in the US, they're not covered by that. There's the ethics. Yeah, they've got to be held to ethics. I don't think it works for those guys. Yeah, they're not covered by free speech. Yeah. Yeah, well, that was your business, wasn't it? It was no business of theirs. I'm sure they had sisters and cousins and maybe even daughters that dressed, you know, with even shorter skirts. And that was absolutely none of their business. Okay, that messed up a little bit bad, but there's one anyway. I hope we can take this silly thing out. There it is. Now, let's see. Well, so far it seems to be going okay. That will ultimately be my problem. We do the side ones. I'll do the side ones. I think we can probably glitch them. Hopefully. Maybe we can get a glitch running in this. So who were they there? The fashion cops. A disgrace to their uniforms. That really hits good cops really bad, you know that? I'm sure there's some cops, you know, out there that are trying to just do their job and, you know, be fair. And then you get other guys going along doing that and, you know bringing down the organization, so to speak. If I hadn't stopped to let them pass, they would have gotten me for crossing in front of them. Yeah, probably. They really gave me a hard time, and shame on them. Shame on them. That really gets to me. Abuse of power. It's the most basic human instinct, isn't it? And the basest one at that. Of course you weren't. You're just going to the shop. You know, you just got done up to go out. You know, that they want you to go out, let's say, you know, dressed like, just jeans and stuff like that. You know, I'm sure they dress up to go out, and I'm sure their wives and their kids dress up to go out. Do they call them hookers? No. No, they were just having their version of fun, you know? These are the typical bullies I'm talking about. Blonde, that are attracted to these kind of jobs because they can do the things they did in high school, you know? that kind of thing. But now you see, it's different. In high school, they would pick on weaker, younger kids, and they had a crowd. But as adults, they'll get their backside beaten. So now they've got big force behind them, willing to back them in whatever criminal decision they make. The problem with police unions is they're run by ex-police. It's a little bit like having a parole board, run by ex-cons. It's at the very least a conflict of interest. Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. But I'm sure all police are not like that, but those guys, it just made them look bad. There's some good guys here as well. But here in my country, it's gone to the stage where someone would say to me, oh yeah, a bad cop, there's always a few bad apples in the barrel. But here it's more like there's only a few good apples left in the barrel. There's more bad cops than there is good, as time goes by. Okay, we need some more room. But I don't like talking too much, let's say, running down an organization that, risks their lives to protect and serve. I'm sure a lot of these guys are there to do just that. But it's just the bad guys, like the stuff, let's say, that, that you were subjected to, yeah. Of course they did, and they knew that, and that's why they did it. These kind of guys, they make everyone look bad. And I hate, saying this in case it's mistaken for, let's say, a blanket against all police. Some of them joined up for the right reasons, to protect and serve, and to serve their country and community, and to help. I'm sure there's some there. But it's the bad guys like that that really make it hard for the good ones to do their job. And I think it's in everyone's best interests that, that these bad actors are rooted out and removed, lest the system starts to get much worse than it already is. But as long as there are police unions who protect these guys, and superior officers, and government policies, it is going to continue and probably get worse. And another system I think that should be stopped: if a police officer is fired for gross misconduct or committing a crime, he should not be able to be a police officer anymore in another state. That's just moving the trouble to another state, I've seen this happen in religious organizations where a member of a religious community would commit some horrible acts. He would get away scot-free, and his only punishment would be to be moved to a different parish, where he would, start the whole cycle over again. And in the meantime, because he wasn't removed, a lot of innocent people, would have been hurt by this. So who do you blame in a situation like that? The person who can't help themselves, apparently, or the people who cover for them, that enable them, that make it possible for them, to commit these crimes and injustices. That's what you've got to ask yourself. Yes, again, the same system applies. Zero accountability, and basically being godlike. So as long as you don't step on your own party's toes too much, you're pretty much king, aren't you? Mm. But I'm pretty cynical when it comes to politics. We all are here in this country. You know, we know what politics is about. We've seen the parties for a long time, and you know, we tend to turn our hate. Well, I won't say hate. It seems like we're incapable of doing that here. We turn our frustration towards our politicians. Let's say if I'm backing, let's say Fianna Fáil, and some other guys are backing, let's say Fine Gael, we would never hate on each other. We would always, let's say, turn it back towards where it's deserved, the politicians. And I have, from time to time, obviously, tried to separate us from that. To try to get us at each other's throats, but and they've failed. And there is probably a few hardcore people, but I would say 5% maybe, might dislike people from another party just because they're from another party. Oh my god. They can do time and run again. Let's say, but isn't it true that if you do time in the US, you're not allowed to vote? Unbelievable. Yeah, there is a few loopholes there that need to be closed, isn't there? But you should see our constitution, Blonde, and how many times it's been amended. That's the problem with constitutions. You can see the start and you can see the end amendments, and it's a big jump. It was too much to do in one go. The people wouldn't have it, so they changed it a little bit every few decades. A little bit. Before you know it, it's not the same document. But it's still pretty good. It's just, it could be better. I'm sure it's the same in the US. The system is the best system we have. It's just it needs more respect on both sides, more accountability. Someone in a position of power should be held to a higher standard than a normal citizen, and should at the very least be punished the same as, if not more than. I would deem it to be a bigger offence, let's say, for a person in a position of power to, if they committed a crime, let's say, using that power, than a person, let's say, without. And that's just my opinion as a mayor, but that did time for fraud and other crimes. He's out and going on the run again. Oh, hi Igma. Hi, how are you? You can't vote if you're convicted. Yeah. Or a felony. It's a felony crime. Oh, I see. So, how have you been, Igma? Keeping well, I hope? But I must actually write down and cite one of the passages from our Constitution. It's been disguised a lot with a lot of legal jargon, but you might find it surprising how they could pass, such an amendment. But if I'll research it up again, and if I can find it, I'll recite it to you and tell me what you think. Oh, that's good to hear. I'm fine, yeah. Running a slight bit of a migraine, but that's because, I have a cold, a bit of a sore throat, so I tend to get migraines as well. I think I need a filling also. But out from that, pretty good. I hope you're doing well also, Igma. Okay, let's do the side ones. We'll do the side guys. These I expect to give me trouble. There's no tiny pieces, so we'd have to kind of glitch it a little bit, I'd say. Just oh my god, I still didn't there. I think that's the third time I did that. Well, probably 3 times over Bill so far. Is it warm where you are, Blonde? It's absolutely melting here. It's probably 87, 90 here inside my room. Hola. So you don't know like my casa, su casa. Mañana. Tracas. Mañana. My Spanish is very, very limited. Well, like everyone else, let's say. My Spanish would be, some kind of choice words. Not very flattering ones. Me too, yeah, a little bit. Yeah, I was there for a while. I just, learned the basics. Most of it I forgot. Español. Yeah, like counting, let's say in German. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, what was it again? Oh, I've lost most of it. The way they count, like we would say 21, and they would say 1 and 20, 2 and 20. Or, when you're buying something in the store, Blonde, let's say you walk up to the cashier and they'll say, oh, that's $7.20. Yeah. In Germany, they would use, and I'd say they would say, like 20 cents and $7. Can be confusing. There's another thing as well that happened in a bar. There was 6 of us drinking, and obviously we say 6, S-I-X, 6. And I think in Germany it's sixth, or something like that. But one of my buddies went up and he said to this lady behind the bar, can we have 6 beers? And she started laughing at him. She said the way he said 6 in German sounded like sex. So there is differences, yeah. Yes, they do. Yeah. They're way more complicated than English. English can be, let's say, kind of a little bit of a disaster in a sense where to non-English speakers, depending on the sentence, the word can mean something different. Like, let me see if I can find an example. Oh, I'll find one. But yeah, depending on the sentence, yeah. It is. Speaking it is one thing. Writing it down is much different. They've got some, pretty long words where, let's say, V's would be pronounced more like W's, you know? Mobile glasses. But luckily I didn't have to learn too much. Just enough to get some food and that, let's say in the restaurants and that. No, that's not exactly. I suppose I could do that if I wanted to, but well, it's not bad actually. Okay, let's see if we can make it a little bit better. German. Yeah. Yeah, like that I'm familiar with. Apparently, when you use the word lieben, it's more of a romantic nature, isn't it? Let's say if I was saying I love ice cream, it would be using that. But if you use the word lieben, it's more of, towards a relationship to a person, isn't it? I forgot most of what I learned, yeah. Yeah, that's all I can do, count in German. Oh, nice. Sign language. That's cool. Cool. Yeah, Spanish is not a bad one, or German, or any of them, really. But strangely enough, you guys almost spoke German in the US. Once they were deciding on a national language in Congress, and they voted on, what would be their national language. But English won. But a close second was German, and that lost by just 2 votes. So, if English got 2 less votes and German, let's say, got 1, you guys would be speaking German right now. English is the hardest language to learn. It is for non-language, let's say non-English speakers, I would presume. Oh, I'd imagine so, with Chinese. You see, we're not used to that kind of, the symbols. Now, okay, let's see if we can fit this. This is taking a long time, but this is the way we'll have to go with this, I'd say. Do I really want that there? I don't. I'll take that out in a minute. Don't ask me why I put that in. Well, obviously on the carpet. So I suppose so. Yeah. Okay, we'll go with it because, we've done it here. In that case, then we just need one more here. And then one on the bathroom, and that would do. And then we see if we can glitch the other 2. Right, we'll give it a shot. How hard could it be? We have so many words that mean the same thing, yeah? And so many exceptions to the rules. Yeah, I was reading it once. It is a bit of a disaster. And then, let's say, unlike a lot of other languages, a lot has been added to the English language in the past, well, even the past 20 years. It's constantly changing, Where the older languages, let's say, tend to Just say the same. I am back. My friend stopped in. Oh, welcome back, Tigger. And hi. A lot of people never speak proper English anymore. Yeah, true. Oh, I'm so tired. Now, I'll save this one. We'll see if we can get this done. But we decided to put a bathroom in a shower area, Tigger. Oh, my pleasure, Tigger. Yes, but a lot of words have been hijacked as well, blonde. Like we did have this discussion today about one word in particular. Like 50, 60 years ago, you know, the word gay meant happy and carefree. You know, now the word gay means something different. So a lot of words have been kind of hijacked, yeah. Relatively easy to read, yeah. And sound close to the English counterpart, yeah. Okay, this is not gonna work. Okay, I'll try one more thing. This is frustrating me. If not, we'll just leave it as it is. Okay. If not, we'll have to probably go with something like that. My God, I'm sweating buckets. The heat. Unbelievable. Here, let's see if I can crack open a window before I pass out. Oh, that's a little better. Oh, nice. Behind all the houses, yeah, we can't get rid of. I may have built the biggest pool in Fallout, from the bridge all the way round about in Century. Nice. Behind all the houses, we can't get rid of. Nice. Get a word, and it's not like a letter. Oh. Right. No. Here it is here. No, we won't be getting that. That cannot be done. So we'll have to go with that, I'm afraid. Unfortunately, but that would do. We'll work with that. Rightio. Let's see if I can find my little rubber duckies. We just had two rubber duckies. But here, I'm not sure. We might be able to add the water. That's possible. I think there's nothing on the inside there. We'll try and add the water on that. But I think that would you know, come out through here. Oh, it definitely would. No, we won't be adding any water panels on that. That would come down on top for a nightclub. Okay, we'll see if we can find our little rubber duckies. I actually forget where they are. They're probably in Creative Clutter. Oh, I'll never find these. Yes, indeed, yeah. You plan on a super mutant pool party. There's our little ducky. Okay. Let's change here for a second. The lighting I'll do in a moment, I suppose. We'll eventually have to get them done. I think I'll start wallpapering the windows here. There. These are things I've just seen there now that might kind of work. See, I don't want to kind of overdo it with this, but yeah, that would probably work. You see, you won't get the one on the other side. That's a pity. Because if we can't get two, we can't get any. Okay. To say I messed up is an understatement. Make sure you have plenty of bone. Rubber ducky, you're my friend. We won't be able to get those on. So, yeah, I just kept my door on and we'll get our lights after. Get those ducks back. Where are they? Yeah, we'll get the ducks in, we'll get a door up, and then I'll see, probably some light seating or something. Oh no, we could do the washing machines and stuff, I suppose, would work. And there, we get our door in, just to get it over with. Oh, I've been smoking way too much. Glass, we need glass. Oh, tummy's killing me, it's starting to turn. I think maybe I should have eaten more today. When you don't eat a lot and you smoke a lot, it tends to make you kind of nauseous. There. Okay, that will do for a while. Yeah, we could go with the washing machines and stuff like that would probably work. Rubber Ducky song. Yeah, do you remember that one? On Sesame Street. Yeah? Yeah, the heat is pretty bad. I always find it hard to breathe, Tigger. It makes me feel a bit sick as well if I can't breathe properly. And me endlessly smoking is not helping either. Oh my. Let me see. Oh, it's here somewhere. Actually, I think it's in decorations. Teams. Apparently not. Laundry. No, that's just the junk. You know it's in here somewhere. Oh, I'm fine. Yeah, I'm fine, Tigger. When you played Skyrim, did you notice any new villages? No, I never did. It's probably one of the mods you have added it. I didn't notice, let's say, in the anniversary edition they didn't add much at all. Just a couple of silly quests with notes and a spam ton of useless weapons and ingredients, like they always do. After 2 days without, yeah, probably, yeah, you had a 2-day head start. Probably, Tigger. No, I didn't notice any new villages at all, whatsoever. And I think I was over nearly every inch of that. But I didn't use any, big mods. I just had anniversary edition. That was it. Now, I can't really remember where this stuff is, but it's gotta be here somewhere. Oh, that's strange, I know it's here somewhere. Ah, here it is, laundry. Laundry workbench. No, that's too much. It's here somewhere. But it's been ages since I used it. Ah, here it is, laundry. There's dryers and wash machines. That's the one we want. That's the guy we want. I found a village south of Dragonbridge. Really? Oh. It's probably, from some of your mods. I wonder could we fit a few of these guys in. It's not really how I want to go with these guys, but... Oh, I would have to change the settings big time on these. Yeah, we'd go with something like that. But I'd have to change the settings on them ones right across here, and then, you know, maybe the sync systems would probably work, and we'd hang a few towers around, a few exit signs. Make it a kind of, I've got the shelving as well, I could probably ledge. I think we might be able to work this one. Oh, totally, yeah. I remember somebody noticing something like that as well. Who was it? Oh... I forget. It'll come to me. Yeah. But I'm tired, I can't, you know, seem to remember anything. Okay. Creative, where is it? I was considering this, which I think might just work. You know, I don't want to crowd it out too much. I think we're kind of stuck with it, to be honest. Yeah, something like that would probably work. Yeah. That would be it. We get that stuff in, some stuff on the wall. I think we're pretty much done with this then. That would be the best we could do. It's possible to add interesting NPCs added it. Oh, it's a mod, is it? That would be cool. Oh, we still need lights, but we still need to fix these. And we gotta get this one as well. I don't know why I'm running a temperature, guys. I'm burning up. I hope my cold is not getting worse. Absolutely burning up. I've only got a couple of houses. It's only got a couple of houses and you saw a mill. Oh. I will be lurking, gonna watch out to get away with murder and get ready for bed. Stay well, one love. Hope you enjoy your program, Tigger. Thanks again for stopping by. Hope you get a good rest and have a great day tomorrow. Stay safe, Tigger. Bye. Yeah, I might be leaving shortly. I'm not feeling well. Yeah, I seem to be running some kind of a fever or something. I'm sweating bricks here. Cold sweat. I think it's my blood pressure has dropped. Yeah, I think I'll save it here. Yeah, I don't want to take the chance. My blood pressure has been a bit funny lately. But I'm finding it hard to concentrate and breathe, and I've been breaking out in a cold sweat for a while. Yeah, I think I'll lie down and rest. My stomach is starting to churn as well. Yeah, I think I'll leave it here, guys. I still got my 4 hours. Yeah, I tried to push to 6, but I always, let's say, guarantee 4. I even have it down from, let's say, 1 AM to 5. So at least I did my basic time. And I think today is not one of those days where I can push it further. I am. I've been really hot, then really cold, and really hot, you know, very close together. Yeah. And my stomach is kind of churning a little bit. I think it's my blood pressure. It kind of gets like this sometimes. But I didn't eat much today, and I've smoked a lot of cigarettes, so not good. And thanks for stopping by, Blonde. I appreciate it. And I hope you have a good night and a great day tomorrow. Stay safe. Bye. Yeah, I think while I can, I'm feeling a bit faint. I'll do a raid and stay on that. I should be okay once I lie down flat. You know, let my my blood pressure level out. It might go away. So yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, guys, at the same time. Until then, yeah, I'll go and do a raid. Hopefully some of our friends will be streaming, so I'll run through, let's say, who was on, and say my farewells, and then we go straight to a raid. So goodbye, Blonde and Tigger. Take care, guys, and stay safe. Also Jill, Hufflepuff, and MJ. Take care, guys. Phoenix, have a good one. And Igma, stay safe, Igma. Let's see who's here. Yeah. Usually I'm able to push on for 6 hours, but not tonight. And thanks again for following, Eric. I appreciate it. Take care and stay safe. And Hufflepuff. I did mention Hufflepuff. Yeah, stay safe, Hufflepuff. And Johnny. Yeah, take care, Johnny. And I hope everything works out for you. But whatever happens, you know, remember you took the high road on that one. That's everyone that's here. There was obviously much more, but I'm too wrecked to remember. But to everyone who is watching, guys, I appreciate the support. Thanks again for watching. I hope you all have a great day. And yeah, as I said, I shall return tomorrow at the same time. But until then, yeah, let's see who's streaming. I think I better lie down as quickly as possible after we do this raid, so I can kind of stabilize my blood pressure before it gets out of control. Right, let's see who's streaming, guys.